Hello, and welcome to something that is neither Battle World nor Paladins, despite the fact that I said it'd probably be one of those today. But as you guys can see from the title, blame Francis, basically. So I can't remember, did I raid Francis or did I just join his stream? Either way, yeah, final Palantasy. But yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you know, like, I just about kind of sort of finished the Paladins challenges and stuff, and then here we are with even more stuff for me to do. I've only got so many hours in the day. But since everyone seems to be moving away from Paladins, and since Paladins does get me feeling toxic sometimes, and Paladins is becoming one of those games that becomes a chore where there's like too much to do, I want to say. Like, I don't mind there being like a battle pass or what have you, but when they add all this stuff on top of each other, you have to put in so much time. Like, they made the pass longer. Like, even with all the time I've put in, which I felt like was a decent amount, I'm not going to be able to finish the pass. And on top of that, I also have to deal with all the different challenges they added. Some of which were really tedious, like the ammo challenge. Basically had to play just Rom and Ruckus and just shoot the whole time. And it was so tedious, dude. Wasn't really worth it. It started to become, I didn't get to enjoy the game doing that, which is a problem. I don't like it when a game becomes a chore, you know, but there you go. Anyway, here we are with Nyanibu. Great thing about a game like this is I feel like I can talk to you guys quite a lot, so it might be good for streaming. Yeah, it's not worth it, honestly. The effort you put in and like the amount of time you spend doing something you don't really want to do that you won't enjoy. Yeah. Sorry to disappoint, Dino. However, maybe I can drag you into the Final Fantasy XIV gang instead. We can definitely play more Power World though at some point, Dino. If you're free tomorrow, we can potentially do some Power World. I am by no means done with Power World. I haven't even finished Power World, so like in regards to bosses, I'm up to the boss I was on in my main game, and I'm about the same level now. So yeah, we need someone to add me to a party or whatever. Anyway, I just got up to the point where I unlocked inns in the game, so I have my own inn room, which is nice. I wanted to like log out. I love the idea of logging out and having like, you know, having you go out with the inn, that you go to bed and everything. I love that. Little touches like this in this game is why I got interested in the first place. That and the fact that you can level up one character and have all your jobs on it. One issue with Guild Wars, I made my first character intending to be a healer, then I found out healing wasn't a thing, which is a whole other issue, by the way. Yeah, healing isn't really a thing in Guild Wars. But I made this really pretty character that I really liked. Like, she was like a giant, but I really liked how she came out. And then there was another class I wanted to try, so I was like, oh, I have to make a different character, so I may as well make it different, right? And then I preferred that class, so I was stuck playing the other character I made instead of the one I really liked the look of, you know? Whereas in this game, all I would have had to do is level a new job and I'd still be the pretty character I made. Speaking of which, you can't really see her in this outfit, so let me, let's see. Let me show you guys properly. This is my character. I got twin tails, of course. I am a twin tail stan. This is Nyanibu. Healers are DPS, tanks are DPS. Everyone does DPS, I know that much, but that doesn't. But there is also dedicated healing, and it's important to have healers. Whereas in Guild Wars, it's not really a thing, you know, it's just everyone's just sort of doing DPS, which I find kind of lame, to be honest with you. Speaking of DPS, this is a magical range DPS. I'm starting with that because a couple of reasons. First of all, the healer I want to do requires level 50, so I can't get it right away anyway. And also because there's already a healer in Francis's little gang, and I'm sure I'll be playing with them at some point. So I want to have another option, and DPS is a good fill the gap kind of option. Granted, I could have gone tank, and maybe I will make a tank at some point. We'll see. It depends. It depends on what people will need. But for now, having a DPS feels like a good option. Good way to start the game, I think. Although these are actually quite glass cannons. The magical range, the thaumaturge is what I am right now. Quite a glass cannon, but you know that can be fun, I guess. Much more fun if I have a tank to help me. Solo, it's a bit rough sometimes. Things can get dicey, but I haven't died so far, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, for tanks, healers are very important, and for stuff like raids, you really need to have tanks, and if you need to have tanks, then you need to have healers. So yeah. Healing, to me, seems like it's much more important in this game than it was in Guild Wars. So, yeah. My inventory will be immediately filled? What do you mean by that? What do you mean exactly? Where epic raid? We're not doing raids just yet. We need to level up first. But, we a cat girl called Nyanni. You may notice actually, unlike the normal, I guess Ninaboo as you call her, this one has a little bit darker skin, and the reason for that is because of the race. You can make it lighter, but canonically this version of the cat race is darker skinned, and I didn't want to break canon just so I could have optimum stats, so I decided to sort of lean into it a little bit. So I'm on the lighter side of the darker skin tone. I got somewhere in between. I'm kind of mixed race. I actually really like the way it came out as well. She looks quite pretty. I like it. Free trial of limited inventory space, but it's enough to level 1 class. Oh yeah, I'm not going to go like back and forth, Francis. I'm definitely going to level this up as much as I can before I switch, and then I'll like fully focus the other class. Because obviously I get that leveling bonus if I do it at a certain point. If I do them at the same time, I'm not going to get as much of a bonus, right? Speaking of bonuses, I'm not sure how the rest bonus works. I think I get double XP until this bar runs out, I want to say. But yeah, I'll level this up like to level 50 or something like that, and then I'll switch. I'm definitely not doing as many as 4. So that's your issue. You're doing 4 classes, or 4 jobs, I should say. That's your issue, Francis. I think 2 will be fine, and I'm definitely going to focus this one for now. Learn as much as I can, and when I feel a bit more comfortable with the game, and when I'm able to switch, I will switch and level that up as well. Yeah. But yeah, for now, we're going to level this up. Also, I'm going to put my top back on because we are not that kind of girl. Let's see. I wish I could put my hood down, but that's not an option, sadly. At least I get little cat ear things. Otherwise, imagine how uncomfortable it would be. Alright, anyway, we're done. Let's get out of the inn, shall we? While I have you, Francis, I was told that there was a guide or something I could do that let me see what quests to do next. I know to do these, but... Oh, there it is, recommendations. Taking what they're given and Levels of the Horizon. What is Levels of the Horizon? I don't know what these blue plus quests are all about. I don't know what that blue plus means. If it's like the healer specific quest or something. I don't know. Oh, you are there. I started in this city because I'm a Thaumaturge, and the Thaumaturge Guild is right down here in Uldar. So, yeah. Last dungeon places? Oh, I see. So I do the quest and that unlocks more things to do with the Lev guy, which I haven't tried Levs yet. Should I try Levs? I could try Lev. I've unlocked Levs. Let's do a Lev quest. I want to see what they're like. Ah, Nyani. Maybe I won't read these actually. I'll be too exhausted by the end of the stream. I'd rather just use that energy talking to you guys. It's only MMO talk anyway. Also, we can eat this. The Modi said you might come. I take it you were trying to get one of the many guild lives available here at the Adventures Guild. What? But you're the Lev quest guy. Why do I have to go somewhere else? Oh. Where is this? Horizon. Apparently I've been to Horizon. That's pretty pricey though, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to take the fun route. Oh, hey Jazzo. You showed up just to say hello. Damn, look at you. You got the drip. I need to get me some drip, but I'm still a scrub. What level are you, by the way? Can I see? Level 59. Damn. Storm Sergeant 2nd Class Ninja. Nice. Does it show me your weapons? Guess I can't see your weapons here. Either that or you don't have weapons? I don't know. I don't know what your class is like. Ah, yeah, no worries. Will you be streaming this as well today, Jazzo, or are you going to do something else? Palace of the Dead? What is Palace of the Dead? I was supposed to do another game? I see, I see. The fun dungeon to do with the party is like a roguelike? Oh, yeah, I'm not ready for that. I'm like level 12, so... we're gonna port our way to Horizon. 5 gil, yeah, that's super cheap. I never really considered myself a huge Final Fantasy fan, but there are certain things that I do know from Final Fantasy, like the Chocobo theme and Moogles. I love Moogles, man. They're the cutest thing. And also crystals. And I played Final Fantasy 3, and that was very big on crystals. I don't know if that's a thing in every Final Fantasy. Maybe it is. The crystals were a big thing in Final Fantasy 3, I remember. And I think in Tactics as well, which is another game I played. Yeah, I want to get me a Moogle. I want to get me a cute Moogle pet. I love Moogles. Your favorite Final Fantasy? Is your favorite Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 3? I was actually thinking I might do Tactics on stream. Because I could never figure that game out as a kid, but now I'm an adult. Maybe I could actually beat it. And not only that, but I could make a Moogle army as well. Make the Chocobo fart. I'm sure it's constantly farting. It's like a chicken, so it has like no... Look, see, it just farted right there. It definitely farted. That was 100% a fart. Okay. one is becoming the second. When I buy the full game, the first. Wow. High praise. Better than a... Why is Final Fantasy 3 your favorite? Where Funny Cactus? We went past one, I think actually. Hang on. Okay, well, let me go back this way, and I should be able to find a cactus like just outside. Because we ran past some. I don't know exactly where they are here. But I want to say I could find one pretty easily in this area. Maybe. There's different creatures here, but we did go past some. There were some. You'll see them soon enough. They do the funky poses and stuff. Yeah, I recognize them, although I don't know them from a specific game. Get used to me pressing the wrong button, by the way, because I get very confused. Yeah, you have the cool car. I missed that event, okay? Am I allowed to get in your car, or is that not a thing in this game? Sure, hang on a sec. Let me just finish this quest thing. I'd probably have to be in a party or a friend with you before I can actually get in, I would assume. They burn into my head. The exit sign. Oh yeah, they do look like the running exit guy, don't they? I'm a cry. So Francis said something about me joining something. I don't even know what he was talking about. A link shell or something like that. I don't know what that means. What is a link shell? On this one. Oh, it's just a group chat? Oh, I thought it would be like, I don't know, something we could actually do things with. The whole armory chest thing is a bit weird to me, but I understand why it exists, but it is like a little bit, well, that's so bad. Why would I bother? Why is it just worse? What's the point? It's worse than the beginner item. Why would they give me something worse than the beginner item? I don't understand. I see. So there's no way for us to group up? That kind of sucks. I might not have downloaded it if I knew that. So good on you for tricking me, I guess, question mark. Fine evening to you, adventurer. My name is Tota Noah. I'm in charge of assigning local Lev quest here at Horizon. You come at the behest of Eustace. Excellent. Keep reading. It's a habit of a streamer. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, these are repeatable, I bet. Tell me what to do. Oh, this is the one. Rise on left, location, Western Fanland. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Recommend level +2. I don't know what any of that means. We can go +1 now, I guess. Oh, it's this way. Okay. I do like the music in this, mind you. They do have like a good selection to choose from all their games, so it makes sense. Can I not use the lift? Or is that not lift? Maybe there's a lift. Flying Chocobo! I said sun midget. Wait, it should be over here somewhere, but I didn't see it. There's one. Okay. I can't believe that Nanny is playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Available now for free up to level 70. Welcome, Chai. See, okay, sure. Did I join? Oh, I'm in. What does that mean for me? I don't know. How do we play together, Francis, if we can't party up? That's my question. Hello. Oops. Didn't ask for that. Yeah, Francis, how are we supposed to play together in this game if we can't party up? Is there a way we can still queue together? Or are we all waiting until we buy the full version or whatever? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Everyone usually only... Ask customer full game to make a party for us, activate together, hope for the best. I see. Who is Dusty, by the way? Do they have an alternate name, or is this someone I've never met before? I guess we'll go back. Wait, what's this? that's pretty close. Okay, I never met him before. I see, I see, I see. Gotta kill 4 of these boys. Oh, hello. He immediately went for me. Holy shit. What? There? Are you memeing? Low key, the battle theme sounds a bit like Mission Impossible, like doo doo doo, doo doo doo. It kind of does remind me of it a lot. Can't not hear it. What the? Interrupted by what? Hello, Dusty. Yeah, you can thank Francis for getting me into Final Fantasy 14. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. Oh, I did this already. Okay, I'm done. He trapped someone else? Oh, who else did he? Was he the one that convinced Jazzo, I bet? Or Cyril? One of the two. Those are my 2 guesses. Yeah, Jazzo definitely. The little lock icon? What does it do? It doesn't really say what it does. Oh, I see. I can't drag them. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. That's actually very useful. Let me guess. These all suck. I'm just going to take this. Oh yeah. I mean, I have moved them about accidentally every so often, so that is pretty nice to have. Camp Dry Bone. If we go to Black Brush, I guess. Sure. Any excuse to ride a chocobo, honestly. Wait, do I not have a thing for... why do I not have one for Black Brush? I've been to Black Brush. Yeah, blame Francis for my new venture into Final Fantasy 14. Also welcome us. You're half an hour late. I got an earlier start time, remember? Bless Francis? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. We could move to Nold, I guess. Ooh woo. Civil Bazaar, where is that? Where is the Silver Bazaar? It's not even on my map. Thank you, Dusty. Are you on free trial? I am, yes. Oops. Okay. Where the heck is... Oh. I'm confused. Not marked on the map. Okay, I'll just go the good old-fashioned way. By the way, Martha, you haven't seen my character, so let me show you. Yeah. This is my character, Nyanny Boo. She's got twin tails and everything. I don't plan to wear a robe forever, but I have like beginner gear, so I don't really, I can't really be picky right now, so. Yeah. That's why I also have cat ears as well in the hood, because I actually have cat ears. And a little fluffy cat tail as well. We want to go this way. Also, top reason to play, capture and collect all Moogles. You'll be a little rough until you hit 50. Mostly dungeon and quest reward stuff. Yeah. That's fine. I just want to get rid of this hood. Is there skins in this game? Can you wear skins over outfits? Oh, hello. Okay, sure. Look at this big guy. What is he? Glamour. Ah. Toxic Toad. Damn, he's been playing too much Paladins, guys. Became toxic. Surprisingly, this is actually the right way. Hey Sakura, I'm playing a game you don't have to tab out of. An MMO with a cute cat girl. Nothing could be less scary than that. I'm assuming glamour is a paid thing, or are you able to get glamour for free? No funny rubber duck bomb. No. It's free. Oh, okay. Oh. Nice. Thank you, Dusty. It's very nice of you to help us. I'm just going to carry on doing my quests though. Jazzo can join if he likes. How do I get me some glamour, guys? I want to look fabulous. Fabulous, honey. Oh, hello. Can you like get closer? I had like this group spell, right? But then... Okay, sure. Thank you. Oh, can I get in your car now? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hey, let's go. We're stuck. I need to go to the Falmages Guild. Do you want to just fly all the way? Yeet. Alright, let's go. Oh, I don't even have this yet. Good call. Let me ride in the back. There you go. Oh, look, I peek over the seat. That's so cute. I love it. Back to Uldar. Please, Uber. 0 out of 10. Throw up an Uber because it started flying. I look like such a scrub with these robes. Golly. No worries, Dusty. I was just thanking you. Depends where you sit. You have a different position. That's it. Do some of these while in the car, which is cool. Damn, we got here pretty quick, holy shit. Nice. Thanks for the lift, bro. He's been eager to show off his now unobtainable car. Tragic. Wait, no, I don't need to be here. I need to be at the guild. The only multiple seat I have. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But I am a little bit jelly. Unobtainable for a year? Okay, I'll wait a year. You use other gear you've gained to cover the same piece. You create something called a glamour. Imagine being a peasant noob walking across the map. Yeah, really. Or having to buy a rent a chocobo because you don't have your own mount. They keep rerunning that event? Okay, that's good. I'm assuming it'll probably show me at some point how to glamour then. So should I hold on to outfits that I like so I can turn them into glamour, or do you not need to do that? Because I know in some games, once you've collected a piece of gear, it remembers that you had that style and you can just use it. Whereas other games you need to keep the gear. Okay, good to know. Luckily I don't think I've sold anything yet, so I can still wear all my drip, because I have some nice drip actually, but I can't wear it anymore because it's bad for me. Well, look, this is better drip in my opinion. See, look at that, it's much nicer than what I'm wearing now. Get your first mount soon enough. Something you like. Find much better later? Yeah, probably. Then collect a glamour prism. Once I set something on a glamour prism, I know I'm asking questions I don't need to know right now, but I'm that kind of guy. Once I set something on a glamour prism, is that it? Can I not use that glamour prism for anything else anymore? I know, it's okay. I trust you. I trust you. I understand what you're saying. I'm just wondering, like, if there's any limitations or anything. Like a consumable. Okay, so once you've glamoured, you just have that saved forever? Or do you, like, have to reapply? Oh, I get it. I get it. So what you're saying is 1-to-1. So I take one piece of gear and I make my other piece of gear look like that forever, is what you're saying. Got it. Got it. I figured it out. Okay, thank you. Do I detect the sense of ether? And that stench is Amalja blood. You create a glamour plate. We use the plate as much as you want. Okay. Not sure what you mean by plate, but I'm sure it all makes sense when I get to that point. Good to know there's options. There's so much ether. It's so very comforting. I keep reading out the lines because I'm used to doing that. Is anyone going to make me a Fumo today? Because I updated it with sounds now. Yay! Cute noise, eh? Yeah. It did work, right? Let me just check. Yes, it did. Okay,
thank you, AGK. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
What? What? Oh no, I got neuralized. Now I'm gonna have to ask Dusty to explain glamour again. And there's a different noise when I turn back as well. You'll have to wait to see what that is. Owie. It's going to feel very slow. What do you mean by slow? Oh, you mean like slow casting? Yeah, I have noticed that. Slow means not fast. Wow, thank you, Diane. Boo. Oh, you're heading off now, Jazzo? Take care, my dude. Enjoy your stream. Why is this still movable? I swear I turned off moving everything, but it doesn't turn off moving this. Kind of annoying. Okay, Empton Coif. Yeah, this is the biggest upgrade, so we'll get this, and then I can have my hair back. I did consider it, Francis, I did consider it, but I don't like the idea of that being my only character and being stuck as only that, and also they're a little bit too, like, childish, and I'm not really a big fan of the idea of being like a little kid the whole time, so... yeah. If there was a Moogle though, I would have chosen Moogle, no question. I wouldn't mind if it was like a second character or something, but as my main character, nah. Unlocking classes. Okay, so I have to unlock the class to get the job, some of the jobs, right? I believe that's how that works. Ah. Which one's Vera? Is that the bunny? I wanted to go for bunny, but bunny's not available to me, sadly. Yeah. The cat was my second choice after bunny. You have good taste. The bunny girls is definitely a good pick. Guild, please. Yeah, for the base jobs. I know there's some that you get through other means. Like the one I'm going for now is the star one. Banani. Banani. Banoi. Is that what they call it in Russian? Banoi. Bunny maid nanny. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Meh. Alright, I forgot to put on my item also. We will wear this ugly ass thing. Okay. That unequips my cowl. Oh, I see. Okay. What is better though? Let's see. Hang on. Equip this. So this is 10 and 17. So it's 22 and 37 versus 22 and 38. Okay, so it's about the same, but I don't have to look ugly, so I'll take this. I have a maid outfit, I haven't used it for glam in a long time. And you can get from Golden Saucer. They don't really do connected head and chest piece anymore. Annoyed people? Yeah, it annoys me. So yeah. Especially because I like to have my head exposed. That's like the main part of my character that I customize. I want to see it, you know. Having like a stuck up hood is kind of annoying. Gold saucer. Interesting. I don't want to do any of those quests right now. I don't want to go that way either. I didn't even know that was a way I could go. Okay, let's go to Horizon. In fact, why am I even looking? I can just get the Chocobo there. Horizon. I love how it's really, really cheap. I like that. Gives you a reason to use it beyond just, you know, me riding giant chicken, which is also a good reason. Oh look, Dino, the cactuses over there. See? They're doing the thing. They're like posing. I've never used the Chocobo porter. I've used it a bunch of times already. I love Chocobo. How could you not like a Chocobo, you know? See, I'm the kind of guy that, I don't know if you ever played GTA, just Dusty, but I'm the kind of guy that likes to use the taxi in GTA and just sit there and let them like just drive me there. Even though it's slow, I just enjoy the scenic route, you know? Yeah, true. But it's more expensive, so, you know. Too late. I think Dino missed the cactus people. Crying shame. Yeah, I have to pay every time, so I guess they are for like the free. They're for the broke scrubs of the game. Boom, 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 boom. You gotta love how the Disciple of War get a massive like benefit to like defense, but I guess it's probably because they're close range or whatever. I'll take this. Lucid dreaming. Oh, that's pretty useful. Although that being said, I already have Umbral Ice for that, so I don't know. I see. Ooh. I like those boots. Me one. I considered playing Dragoon, but it seemed like it was very heavily combo based and I wasn't super into the idea of doing that. Although, to be honest, that's probably the case with every class anyway, so maybe I should have, I don't know. It seemed pretty simple, I don't know. I like the idea of it in theory, but then in practice it didn't look that fun. Yeah, that's what I thought. But the way it was explained to me put me off for some reason. Because I watched like a high level video instead of a beginner video. So I just went in and I was like, okay, so for Dragoon, you're going to want to use blah 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 blah, and then next you're going to shift into blah 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 blah, and my brain was like, huh, and that put me off even bothering with Dragoon, even though I could have just watched another video, but yeah, anyway. I'm fine with being magical range. Yeah, it's not that complicated in retrospect, but it sure has how sounded that way when I deliver to, okay, sure. Kind of annoying to give you all these run to this area things and you don't even have a mount yet. Dusty, while I have you actually, I've noticed you have to hold control to use these top bars. Does anyone actually use control and then the number? Because to me that just seems like some like hand acrobatics. I'm not really built for all that. Yeah. Because it's like control 1, control 2. But I find that so awkward to do. Is there like a better way to set it up, or should I just click them? I've been using these hotkeys, but not these because they're too annoying. Okay, yeah, so it's not like a super newbie thing for me to click the second bar. Good, because that's what I've been doing. Yeah. I want my fancy boots, please. Huh? Oh, I didn't read what that was for. Oh well. I wonder if I can use a Disciple of War style over a non-Disciple of War armor. That'd be interesting. It's not like it used to be back in WoW. I guess because when you click something, everything goes on cooldown for the most part. So I guess, yeah, there isn't really a speed advantage. That's good. Might as well get this as well. Controller and mouse. That's an interesting combo. Oh. Chocobo. What are these ore mounds for? Oh, okay. Does this cost any mana to cast? No, that's good. Probably not necessary, but I want to try it out at least. Rip you. This is still my favorite way to get MP back to switch. Spam your skill before it happens. Yeah, I do. I usually do go with the lightning, although sometimes I'm lazy. But I do understand the benefit of that, because earlier you get it on, the more benefit you're gonna get. Makes sense to me. I don't know if I did it in that fight or not, I forgot. But generally I do. I've noticed the auto attack is pretty much useless on mage because they do barely any melee damage. And there isn't any like magic auto attacks. You may as well just not bother even thinking there is an auto attack from what I've seen. Seems pretty useless on a mage. Hey, what? This isn't my fight. I guess I could help this person out though. Oh no, wait, I should transpose first. Okay, too late. Whatever. I wanted to help them, but still not great at the... Yeah. You know what? They don't need my help at all. Look! A little tiny thing. It's cute. Look how cute it is. It's so adorable. How can I look at it in some way without it running away from me? Okay, no. Oh wait, unfocused, whatever. Find the heavy sledgehammer. There it is. That can't possibly be better than what I'm wearing. I'm already wearing one, aren't I? Maybe I didn't put it on? Am I not wearing it? Heck? I'm not wearing it. Bruh. Now I'm wearing it. I forgot. Yeah, that's right, Francis. Yeah. I was thinking, I'm actually thinking I'm done with the game now. I've played so much. It's been so long. I've maxed out every job class. I've played every raid. You were away for a long time, honestly. I mean, I'm done with the game basically. I'm gonna move on to Final Fantasy 16, Realm Reborn. It's gonna be great. 20. They'll release Final Fantasy 20. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I do notice a difference when I spam a little bit. A little bit less wait time when I spam. That's pretty good. For some reason I just use the 1 and 2 hotkeys, but I think that's fine because those are the ones I really spam. I like how you can start casting when you've just like finished casting the other one. That's pretty nice. Okay. Where art thou, small ones? Oh, there was one over there, Mr. Grass. There's one. Oh yeah, I can get these off a lot quicker. See, that's a delay right there. Damn. Yeah, you can get these off pretty quick actually. It feels a lot faster just spamming. Yeah. For sure. That's what I've been doing. I mean, admittedly, so I've been using these for a lot. I haven't really been using Blizzard because they've never been close enough for it to be worth it. And the damage just isn't there. So Lucid Dreaming also, don't know if I'm going to really use it much because the way I play is I tend to spam fire and then switch to Astral Ice or Umbral Ice so I can get my MP back and then switch back again. And I use Addle sometimes, but it's not really worth it in the early game because they die so quick. Only like the big bosses I've used it on, so only like a couple of things. True, yeah, there is lag and reaction time in there. It's a surprising difference though. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, this is a really good, like, you get the MP back really quickly, and instead of having to spend a lot of time doing that cast, I can just go bink and it's done, and then I can keep fighting like normal, which is pretty nice. I'm glad I'm big brain. Yeah. In fact, I'm thinking I'm going to remove Lucid Dreaming and Sleep from my bar entirely. I don't think I'm ever going to use them. Eventually, once I need room at least. Don't remove Sleep? Really? People have told me that Sleep is worthless. I mean, it's okay for single player, but... That looks really ugly, but I guess we're about function right now. Is Swiftcast a passive, I'm assuming? Or is it just like bam, bam, like you bam, bam, like you hit? Probably that, actually. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll hold on to it then. I'll just keep it where it is in that case, because this is already like help your team not take as much damage, and then this sort of amplifies that. in an emergency, I guess. So yeah, it's a good position for it actually. And then I'll have like Blizzard 2, Fire 2. Don't know what else I'm gonna get, so we'll see. But let me grab this quest line here also. Yeah, kind of ugly, but we do what we gotta do to survive. I say kind of ugly, it's hella ugly. It's not match me at all. Makes me look fat even. Boo. I think sleep would only be useful if I was in a call or whatever with everybody, especially in like an 8-player raid. Because most people just spam, so even if I put them to sleep, it may not help very much when they just get woken up immediately. But you know. I mean, maybe I could use it to interrupt a certain attacks if they're slow casted enough by the boss. That could be a thing. Yeah. Because people they're just gonna spam like AoE and stuff. Yeah, I guess for 4 man it's reasonable, fair enough. Longer blood we can do now, and this is Central Falan, which is somewhere else. Over that way. That's fine. Boom. Actually, never mind, let's do fire in that case. See, if they were all aggroed, it would make more sense, but for solo play, it doesn't really make sense to use that. Rip you. And rip you. Oh, hello. You want some, do you? That still hit me? I am getting plus 50% from the rest. That's pretty nice. I know I said this already, but I really love that there's actually a reason to sleep in an inn instead of it just being a thing that has no benefit, like in most MMOs. I love me some immersion. What do you want with me then? I'll go give you some blood, didn't he? Oh, we want to go this way anyway. That's convenient. You don't have to sleep in the inn? I thought the inn gave you a bit more though. Or is it just the same no matter where you are? As long as it's got the sanctuary, it's the same bonus no matter what. Rested XP. Even if I'm just in the middle of any sanctuary, or... I mean, I probably still will just use the inn anyway, because it's immersive. I like that you can like exit game from the bed and go to sleep, which is nice. Okay, that's good to know. So if I desperately need to log out, I can just go to a city and be done. I almost played that class, but it seemed a bit annoying, to be honest. Yeah, which is cool. I like that. I'll take any excuse to like put my character to bed before I end, because it just, I don't know, I just feel more like invested when it's a bit more immersive. Yeah, I've been to Blackbrush, right? And there's a Chocobo Keep. And for some reason, when I talk to the Chocobo Keep, they don't register this as a place that you can use the porter to. I don't know why. A bit silly though. Just following the person in front. Yeah. I just ran past it. You see that monster? Oh, this one has rare materials, right? That's what that means. I got some rare honey early on, and I got the tutorial for it. Oh no. Kill those, okay. Ah, I see. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Probably missed a few of those. Try to leave you to die on your own. Next. Have you died yet? Yes. Excellent. Yes. Hey, I did it. Nice. Thanks for the tip. That's useful information. Another XP boost. Getting 530 experience. Nice. Oh yeah, 3 hornet. I thought I killed. Oh no, I killed the little hornets, didn't I? Yeah. Hello. Oh, I turned back. I didn't even hear the noise. The noise was very quick. Where is Threat of Superiority out of interest? Oh, I need to go grab it from... Okay, that's fine. When I next turn in, I can do that. Ah, it's this guy again. Why are these just worse than the default items? It's super weird. Maybe it depends on your class or something. The heck? The flying nimbus. Oh. I can't get chocobos from here, right? I swear they only give you chocobos in places you don't need them. Is there a better way around? Maybe there is actually. Do I have to go in there? Starting to feel like that's a no. Excuse you? Sure is she. I am a good girl. I preserve nature by burning away all the animals in it. Oops. Need one more of those and then I'm done. There we go. Oh, I did it already, maybe. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, Seems like it's gonna be a enemy. Okay, hello. Yeesh. I love how Adult already ran out. What was the point even in doing that? I even did already. Rest in peace. It was like a huge one. With the intense music. Actually, no, we need to do this first. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, the fates just kind of show up when I don't want to do them. Do you mind? I am not doing great right now. Okay, that's a bit more like it. What level is that thing, I wonder? Oh, wait, well done with you. Level 14. Did he just full heal? Oh my. Okay, so it's gonna be like that, huh? I see. He's gonna full heal again. Okay. Brew. I think that's my first death. I know I'm running, but I've committed now. You know what could have helped? Sleep. True. Yeah, true. Let me rent a chocobo. Okay. Man, chocobos don't feel that fast, huh? Ooh, yeah, you do say that a lot. Base mount speed, I see. Okay, let's go over here where there isn't a freaking boss. And let's not get too far away because it'll reset. No, I don't want to be in the fate. Oh. This way, up on the mountain. All and nobody. I thought you walk around. Are you bad? I think you're bad. Okay. Yeah, I'll use your advice. Sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm taking damage from more people than just this guy. There he is. Hello? Oh, we're out of shit. What do I get for reading chat? I wasn't trying to sleep both of them. I don't know how I did that. Well, I guess this gives me time. Oh, I hate you. That's you, right? Vibin. Dignified rabbit woman. I like the glasses. Oh, sleep is an AoE. That's good to know. I didn't actually know that. All nearby enemies, yeah. Nice. Oh, cool. What class are you right now? Sage. That's the one I can't get, I think. Damn, you come out with all your exclusive content. I see, I see. Did I ask? Not you, the guard. God's really out here coming out of nowhere, man. But I did ask you. That is good. Did he just heal? Thank you for the buffs. What does that do? Nullify damage. Nice. Hello. Oh, Adder was instant. I should be aware of that. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. Thank you. Ooh, glowy. Oh, I can't examine your mount. Isn't that the thing that the summoners have at the start? Only bigger? Or conjurers, rather? One of the two. Bling, bling, bling. I like the sound effects on your class. Really satisfying. What's your favorite I should say job, right? What's your favorite job then? Red mage. Ooh. I don't know much about red mage. It's like closer range magic, I want to say, is what I read, but maybe I misunderstood. Sandals. If I was a dude, I would absolutely not wear those. But since I'm not a dude, I guess I can handle sandals. Oh, they're actually not bad looking. I thought they'd be really ugly. Fashion is very important, guys. Mostly range, going for a busty melee combo. Oh yeah, they do have like a melee. Ah, so they're kind of a sort of a mixed class in a way. Sounds like quite versatile. Sure. Wrong button. honestly wonder if I should just change my inventory button and my armory button to be the other way around. Okay, that's fine. Mostly support with some AoE buffs for offense and defense. Weakest DPS, but I'm assuming in turn that's because of the fact that they kind of do a bit of everything. Glances. Is this... You know what, there's only one way to find out. Oh, hello. Is that your red mage? Nice. Hey, you get a pretty nice outfit too. What did I get this time? I forgot. Glasses. Wow, imagine wearing a pair of spectacles and it's more defense than something that covers your head. Only in MMOs, am I right? Okay, let's see. This'll do right here. Can I do it here? Find out. Wow, I can. Nice. I'm actually a bit surprised by that. Alright, I will be right back. I need a quick bathroom break. See you guys in a few minutes. My mic was off. Hello. Let's get back to it. Bro, I just got here. You gonna peach me? That's rude, man. How could you? What the heck? Wow. That's rough. Always. Wow. What are these purple icons? These quests? I still haven't figured out what like the different icons mean. I know like the flaming one here is like the main quest. A fate. Oh, okay. Hell no. I'm out of here. Fates don't feel like something that are very fun to do on your own. At least some of them. I played one that was like really brutal for one person to do. Just a constant horde of enemies. Where is Horizon? Okay. You know what I might do first? I may go to Aldar first, because I have to go anyway. So, and I'm gonna like kind of be heading that direction. Yeah, exactly. So I'll pass. I did do the one that I did, but it was like I actually had to try hard a little bit, and I was like, man, I'm not ready to be tryharding in this game. I'm just trying to chill. I need... Wait, I shouldn't have run out. I should have just used the thing. I'm still not used to using the Ethernet yet, for some reason. We want no, we want Thaumaturge. Pry your eyes out. Ah yes, to become a true master wizard, you must learn how to do the crocodile tears. Wah. Snob, slob, sliffle. That's not what I meant to say, but close enough. Was that the whole class quest? Because if so, that's pretty funny. Ah, I see. The one I did wasn't difficult as much as just annoying. So that's what I would say. Yeah. Demon brick. Wow. Nice brick, bro. All use you. You know what? Let's do that, and we will, I guess, run all the way because I'm dumb. We will get a chocobo because that is the way to do things. You know what I mean? Camp Drybone, Eastern Levelin. Let's see if it actually lets me go there or not. Oh, now I have black brush. The hell? I can only get a porter now. I thought I could get a renter thingy. Okay, let's just do this. Clearly I didn't talk to the chocobo person. It's not new, it's just that I forgot to talk to the chocobo person here, I think. So that's why I don't have it. Because I'm dumb. Whereabouts are they? Above? Oh. No? Maybe? No. It's above. That's why I never bothered, yeah. So what, you never got all the porters? You're never gonna 100% the game. Okay, okay, what is this? Another one of those weird plus quests. You don't like 100%ing? Are you not the kind of person that like completes your whole, you know, your creature guide and whatnot? How do I get to the creature guide again? Hunting log, yeah. Are you not the kind of person that goes through the whole hunting log to make sure it's all finished? So that's the kind of person I am. Yeah, I guess so. You don't want to make it a chore. Call emotion has chosen to ignore the law. Too late. Oh yeah, true. I actually have to like activate it. Okay, let's do that then. Back in. There we go. Hey Seri, welcome. And put it this way, I have at least 20 games in my backlog. Everyone's got 20 games in their backlog at least. Yeah, Francis is the kind of guy that does 100%. Stop playing Honkai and play Final Fantasy 14. Cyril, were you also dragged into Final Fantasy by Francis? Is that how that happened? Or did you happen to already have played it a bit? I think we're ready, right? Or we just need to do this. Eastern Townland, whereabouts? Right here, okay. Oh, I can't do it because what jazz do I play? I played it a long time ago, I see. Before Francis, wow. Alright, let's try that again. This one. Unable to open map. What? Why though? Okay. Gut Trick Silver Pick. Oops. You above? I currently stopped for now. Leap of Faith drained my last energy. I'm assuming that's an event or something? Ah, here he is. Can you... Where am I leading him? All the way down here? Ooh. Gonna leave that thing be, I think. It'll be fine. Dark Knight. Are you Justice, Francis? Are you Batman? One new enemy where... Oh man, you couldn't have come a little bit earlier. Okay, let's go. Oh, you're awake. Nah, just an edgy paladin? Yeah, no, I wasn't actually thinking of that, man. How do I do the Easter event? Am I able to? Or do I have to be a certain level? Nice. Do I have enough places unlocked so I can't get there, is what you're saying? Starts in Gridania? Couldn't I just go on like a big journey? So if I was able to get there, would I physically be able to do it? Because I'll go on a journey. Aldan Envoy, or yeah, it would be Aldan for me. Aldan Envoy. I don't think I've done that yet. Main scenario. Awesome job quests. Yeah, nah. I see. 7th Umbral? I don't know. What is so? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're on 7th Umbral. It's not here. I haven't done any of these. I know the old world is connected. I might be able to fly there. The level 15 quest. I am level 16. I'm actually pretty close then. I could... What level is this quest? Oh, I'm on the level 12 quest. Oh, you know what? Let me just continue the main story then, because I'm actually ahead in that regard. I also came to do this as well. So let me do that, and then I'll switch back to main quests then. I'm gonna get out of here. Probably not this way. Yeah, I can get to that quest for sure. Can I rent a chocobo from you? No. You suck. Can I like remove this by right clicking? Yes. Oh, Beacon can stay here for now. Why not? Might need it at some point. What the heck? So this is Pal World, that's right. This is the Pal World you've been hearing so much about. Is it different the way you expected? What level is this quest? 15? Yeah. No thank you. I'm not interested. I'll pass. I'm starting to think maybe I should do this one later, actually. Let's do this later. Seems like I'm at minimum level, pretty much. And I need to do the main quest anyway. I'm clearly behind on that. Can you leave me alone? Yeah, sleep is a pretty good skill for these emergency situations. I'll say that much for sure. In Horizon, let's just teleport to Horizon, shall we? I think we need to be out of combat though. Myth quest. Way too much Kenshi. The best way to play Kenshi is to start as someone with one leg and like no arms, and then or like one arm or whatever, and then buy yourself some super fancy arms and shit. Get those upgrades, baby. Go here. I watched a playthrough of Kenshi that was like that, and it was really satisfying to see like the full transformation. We will continue with these quests, please. Gonna get a peeler machine, upgrade my bots. A peeler machine? That sounds sinister. Guild has. Removes the victim's arms and legs and turns them into a potato. Damn, that's kind of fucked up. What is a guild has? I'm assuming guild has to like the raids, maybe? Seems a bit early for me to have those though. Anyway, we need to go to this way. The original tutorial mission. I wish I had my parallel glider for this area. It'd be great. But they kept the old tutorial in. That seems like a weird choice. Only the most iconic level up sound of all time. Play these boys. Will do. A pro tip, don't cast thunder while you're standing in water. That just seems like a bad idea. Thunder. Basically don't really use ice. I just use the ice like state to get my mana back and go straight back to flame. I guess in a longer fight I probably would have to use actually I need to use thunder first. Actually we are going to use ice. I will talk too soon. Use ice for at least one spell, guys. Yeah, if I was fighting a boss, definitely. You're going to be standing still doing no damage, that's for sure. Whoa. That's what it looks like in game. The ugly event mount. Someone came up and showed it off to me. I don't know who this is. They decided to treat me like a quest NPC. Quite ugly. How dare you? She is beautiful. And she's fabulous. And she's adorable, okay? I want to have this slander. How many Auburns do I have to kill? 6? Okay. Can I shoot through this wall? Ready? I'm gonna help him out. With that brute damage, baby. There you go. And now I make my leave. Very dramatic, I know. Even worse, inside? What do you mean inside? She's lovely, she's got a heart of gold, okay? How do I go off this? There we go. Present code. We go this way. That's not what I was aiming for, but okay. Much of an upgrade, so whatever. Miswage. Oh, my main quest is over here now. It's a good thing I can just make all rubbish evaporate by touching it. I wish I could do that in real life. That would save me a lot of time. Bit rubbish in it. The shocked face. Oh, the gods. What about that rubbish? I'm doing a job, I want to do it all. Let me do more. Okay, it's not there, fine. I swear there was more over there. How is my mic volume, by the way? I got my mic a bit lower. I could maybe put it up here. Be fine. I'm talking a little bit quieter because I'm chill, so I have to bear that in mind. This is the kind of game I can chill to, you know? Cool. Every time. Wow. That is a fashion choice. Not sure that's the one I would have made. I don't mind the sandals, but goddamn those trousers are not good. Ugh. Speak with Captain Baldwin. All the way over here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Screw it. It cannot be. Killed your brother. I don't remember your brother. Voice acting 10 out of 10. Ew. Nailed it. Okay, I guess I'm fighting you. Nice. probably use this as well. Oh, we're fighting these two. I didn't even know that. Okay. Hope I don't lose if that character dies. Although I might be in trouble. Nice. This little dwarf thing is going to become the next captain. Just you watch. Captain. Boop, 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 boop. I wish it's actually brought me up, but it doesn't. Feels bad. How are you doing, by the way, today, Tracker? I mean, I know you're enjoying some Kenshin, but other than that, are you having a good day so far? I'm drinking soda. My window's open, getting fresh air. Nice. I opened my window earlier as well because, man, it was musty in here, dude. Musty and crusty. I got a bunch of old boxes in here from the attic, and it made it so musty and horrible. I needed some air, dude. Oh. What level is this mission? Level 14, and this one is level 15, right? Yeah, so we'll keep doing the main quest then. Get 3 recruitable robots and build a small base in the UC. I love how you can like buy a building in that game and yeah, just make it your own. I really like the idea of that. And train a lot and just become a powerhouse. Just be careful you don't get raided by someone crazy powerful when you're not ready. Oh man, I'm so dumb. It's just weird to me, like teleporting and then immediately teleporting again is a very weird system. I'll get used to it eventually, I hope. Oh, I see. Yeah, get up the tech tree quick, and then you can just have like super powerful gear. I guess that's good defense in of itself, right? Duty on a country. Level 14. We're one quest away, I think. I really hate that orange robe. Corruption in my capitalist society. Okay. Whereabouts is it? Hustings Strip. We would like this one. Oh, there's a quest in here as well. Join the Alchemist Guild. No. I thought it was just going to give me another one of those, like, repeatable quest things. Maybe it is, I don't know. Yes. How am I doing? I'm doing good actually. Yeah, I had a bit of an issue with something yesterday, but it got resolved early this afternoon, so I feel sort of relief is what I feel. And also I can sit back and relax. This is a nice chill game. So yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than I was yesterday, that's for sure. Nod. Silent nod. Rendezvous. Rendezvous au locher avec toi. Oh wait, that's the, yeah, I don't want to do that. If there's one thing I'm not a fan of, it's alchemy. I've never been a fan of spending my whole time picking up frickin' flowers and shit to make like 5 potions, rinse and repeat. Always been my least, like, don't get me wrong, I like the concept of it, but I don't want to be the one that does it. I'd rather just buy the potion, you know? Where do we go for this? Black Brush Station. Okay, so we'll go to the... no, we'll go to the Adventures Guild. And we shall chocobo to the Black Thorn, whatever, majiggy. Black Brush, that's the one. Reminds me of the classic joke. What? Are you thinking about potion seller? That's the potion joke I know. Oh yeah. It's like a similar deal with potions in a way, in that like you can spend all that effort to make a super rare potion and then you find it like for purchase and it's not that expensive. Like, bro, what am I wasting my time making these potions for, man? I just wanted to look at it. There we go. Probably should have gone the manual route, but I'm too lazy. I'm sure it is, but if I had to choose any crafting category, then potions is the very last thing on the list. So, healing potions are mostly useless? Damn. Buff potions, I see. Halo Bacon. Bro, what is that name? And the exact right level for this. Oh. And of course they don't give us the crown either. Hey Phoebe, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Ba-ba-da-ba. Eating snacks? Nice. Kill them all! Nah, fam. I say nay! Yeah, I need to get into the swing of things. I also need to do this as well. I'm gonna let them deal with the archers and shit. It's probably not the best strategy, but it's switch targets. I'm gonna hit him with this. I mean this. That's what I can afford. Now I hit him with a fire team. Nice. Actually, this is way better. If I can finish off this guy, then maybe I can get some more manpower on the right side. Definitely great. Nice. We'll love to see it. Oh, I unlocked that again. I forgot. How much does this cost? 3,000? Damn. That's supposed to fast, okay. I didn't even notice I got that. Oh, there's a bunch of guys over there as well. Hey, let go. Who just full healed you? Why is that button got me tapped? Okay, you're not fucking. Forget it. Forget it back. Why does it always keep hitting the freaking... Hello? Excuse you? Is this just a random enemy, or is that something he summoned? I can't tell. I think he summoned it, honestly. Okay, I'll just I have not been casting my thunder. Get out of here. Definitely great, sounds suspicious. Me when I get food, crunch crunch. Oh, I see what you mean. Definitely great is a suspicious way to put it, yeah. I would say if you're eating snacks, you're automatically good, no? Know how that works? Your whole day is definitely good. You spend your whole day eating snacks. Wow, what a great day. Rare. The time for me to die in the cutscene. I wish the whole day eating snacks. No, you don't. You would start to hate it after a while. Can I not fight him directly? I guess not. We don't do that here. Oh, there we go. That's empty. After me friends streaming, I'm gonna jump around. No worries at all. Yeah, you haven't been streaming in ages. You know, I bought like a 6-month sub and then you just stopped streaming. Feels bad. I don't remember why or when I did that, but apparently I did. So there you go. Oh, hello, Thancred. You came out of nowhere. I've already basically won the match, but sure, take all the credit, I guess. Yeah, I haven't even been able to do like the resub notifications because you haven't been streaming. So of course you would know. Because how would you know? You haven't been streaming. I mean, it probably tells you when you're uploading, though. Maybe. Bezos, thanks you. Yeah, I'm funding his next trip to space. Oh, get fucked, idiot. Streaming is like filming a bicycle. Oh. Please ignore my ugly outfit, by the way. I'm just wearing it for the good gear, okay? If I had a choice, I'd look much better than this. Oh, a Cristola. We want an evil Cristola? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Take care, VP. Thanks for popping in. What is that icon? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll be honest, I don't remember who you are.
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Would have dressed better if I knew I was going to see.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift.
Yeah, real voice acting.
Rauban,
Only happens in like the big moments.
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt.
Nanamo.
I am
She's pretty cute.
Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
But I'm a shut-in. Just kidding.
An honor, indeed. Come, hero. Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Time to go back to Mamoti again. Ah, you can't jump over that. I was doing so well. Collect the earrings. Where would the earrings be? Goldsmith Guild. My game. Hey Sarah, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've just started, well I say just started. I started yesterday playing this. Day before that I was gonna, but downloads. 19,000 hours. Wow. Holy. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, I'm just sort of building my way up. I'm a thaumaturge, as you can see. I plan to get into the star class thingy or data center. I am in Leviathan in US. What's the Leviathan one in? Can't remember. Yeah, Primal. Yeah. Yeah, because well, I joined some friends of mine and various people from different countries in the server, so Primal was the one they went for, so that's why I'm in Primal Leviathan. So yeah, pretty cool. You have to see my character. Yeah, come show me. I will say I'm on free trial, so I don't know if that affects things. I have to go back to Mamodi again. Okay. Just a few restrictions. You can't trade. Oh, I see. Okay. But we can like play with each other, right? There's a lot of running around. Yeah, I don't even have a mount yet. I've used a few chocobo thingies, but that's about it. Hume. Oh, you mod? You can mod and play. How does that even work? Wow. Wow. So does that mean, so on Sarah's screen, she's going to look like beautiful. She's going to have this gorgeous dress. She's going to have these accessories. And then she's going to come up to me and be like, what do you think? And I'm going to see the vanilla version. It's just a bunch of, like a mishmash of random ugly clothes that have been like retextured on her end. So she just looks hella ugly. Well, that'd be pretty funny. Okay. Do I actually have to wear these? I don't know. Probably. Just hair and outfits? Yeah. That's kind of everything though, isn't it? Okay, okay, so they're pretty bad, but you have to wear them. Shame we can't see them. Oh, we can see them. Oh, nice. Bruh. That's because I'm looking for where human ears would be, but obviously I don't have human ears because I'm a cat girl. But of course. Random clothes. That's what I wear IRL. Nice. Yeah, how are you going to set a trend if you don't add a little bit of chaos into your wardrobe, you know? So the strip. Chamber of Rule, I'm assuming? Yes. Step 1. Get cat gold. I mean, this is a random assortment of clothes as well. I'm just wearing the best stat stuff for now. Eventually I'll get glamour and I'll stop looking ugly, but I gotta earn that. To trade? What do you mean trade? No. Step 2, talk Catgirl GF into getting a job. Step 3, ask for a car from your Catgirl GF for Christmas. Bam. Now you have a Catgirl GF and a car. It will return to you as cats do. Infinite money glitch. People are going to wise on eventually though. You're going to run out of people to sell to. Milady. Oh, now I recognize him. Is he the guy that told me about merchant stuff, I think?
All hail the Sultana! Your Grace.
Raoban?
Papashan, E.
By right of the royal house of all, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you
He holds it
here.
like a parrot.
We are graced this day
Better
by the
ingredients, better
presence of a
pizza.
hero to
Pizza.
Ul'dah,
Papashan.
and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests,
Big
I
things are
give you
coming,
our
Dusty. Big things are
champion.
coming. Watch this space.
And with that, I bid you
I could go for some pizza too,
enjoy
actually. I'm getting
the
kind of hungry.
feast.
And I had a good lunch today, but I didn't have breakfast, so, you know, it basically was a breakfast. And technically, when you think about it, I haven't really had lunch.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets.
Kind of fucked up. Not a big fan of your leader then, all of a sudden. You
Nor
made a
can
pizza?
Her Grace
Nice.
do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah. But there is so much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were.
The Warriors of
Allow
Light.
me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals, though they were not of this land. When the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the heroes' sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them. and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Levelin, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason.
Memories are gone, wiped by the Aether overload. I see. Aether's like mana,
Yours
right?
is no ordinary tale. If I am right,
Wait, no, is
the
that
fate
Aether?
of the realm may
Whatever.
yet hang upon your deeds.
Magical energy. Good enough.
Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Plot twist. I was the original. Fundamental energy of everything in Final Fantasy XIV. I see, so it's like the Force. When you eat food, it's full of Aether.
Flames to the fore!
Is this the future? Or the
Victory
past?
belongs to the bold. Show those imperial whore sons
This is
what
the
we're
past,
made
right?
of.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of
I
succor.
see.
Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
It was probably explained in the intro cutscene, but someone walked in when I was watching it and I missed some of it. I'll probably rewatch it, but
Is Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells!
bells.
The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake!
Dun 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 dun. Sorry. Come on, they had to know what they were doing when they said snake.
Damn it! Damn it all!
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
they knew.
seventh hell!
I feel like there's been a few references in this game that's not
What of
just
the
Final Fantasy.
barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I think there's a bunch of quests with like pun names and stuff, right? References. fight a giant grab named Cancer.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw.
Oh, that's what a link shell
link
is.
shells are
It's
useless.
like an in-universe
You still
communication
have
device.
a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Link poles.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Yeesh.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
And like it's just like Discord. It's in-universe Discord, guys. And it's overseen by these ancient beings called the moderators.
Logalo, Asawad, Deken, Bet, Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskat Togar's Wadador. Sees Nigem, Feastun the only Lamrai Sataito.
Assistants called kittens. Yeah, they're like the angels of the mythology of Discord. Although the kittens soon rose up against their masters, and instead got into entanglements with mortals, and this made the moderators very angry, and that became the dark age of corrupt moderation. Look at all this lore; it's writing itself, honestly. Oh right, we collapsed. Bro, did we even get to eat any other food? The great TikTok ban wars. That's a story for another time. Oh, I'm back in my home. Well, I say home, it's like an inn thing really, isn't it? But wait. Let's see. It wasn't actually that far away. Whatever. Oh, this is the one, the Uldan Envoy. That's the one I've been waiting for, right? Alright, let's... Well, that works. That's fine too. I'm going to take a very quick break, maybe grab a snack, because I'm a bit hungry. But yeah. Oh, and then after that, we can do this mission and maybe do the Easter event, which is good because I don't have to wait a whole year to do that. So yeah, we'll be right back in a little bit. I'm not sure exactly how much of a bit, but not too long, hopefully. Yeah, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Have myself some crisps. And I got a drink as well. Also, look at this. There's a chocobo pet here. Look how big it is. It's a big old boy. My god, that's a big old boy. Look at him. Big chunky bub. Still, I gotta get me a Moogle. That's the top priority, you know. But first, we gotta beat this quest. Then we can do the Easter event. And then at least I'll have done like the limited time thing. So that's good. If you just got here, don't judge my attire. I'm wearing the stuff that is the best stats, not the stuff that looks good right now. I do not think this is a nice outfit in any way, shape or form, but there's plenty of good drip in these games. I just need to get to the point where I can wear them. Gridania and Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa. That's the place I have to go for the Easter event, right? I got Chocobo? Oh, I have ships. Okay. Oh, that's like his little catchphrase. Victory favors the bold. We gotta go talk to Mamadi, as always. Wow. I would not be surprised if it kind of reminds the pose and the shoes remind me of Kiryu a bit. Kiryu's on some kind of weird side quest again. That's what's going on there. Hey. Oh, I thought that was Francis for a second. I was like, bro, Francis is right here. No, he's not. Oops. I like Mamodi, she's quite charming. Bugger me! Why do I look so pissed off? Sticking my nose in. Oh, there's a quest over there that I haven't done. We can't leave that. The last with the brass. Gwillanox. Can I just go this way? It would be easy to teleport. It's confusing to get around. Welcome back to you too, my friend. I finally got the quest to go to the other cities, but first I'm gonna do a really quick side quest because I can't leave one side quest on the map and feel good about myself. I've got to finish it. It's got to be done. Let us go to Hustling Strip. Okay. Wait, what? Merchant Strip. Wait, what? Steps of Foul. Oh, okay. Wait, well, there's a whole bunch of places I have to go. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess. Maybe. I'm a bit confused, but okay. Steps of Foul is... where again? Steps of Nald. Steps of Foul. Right here. Okay. We'll just spawn here then. Sorry, that was confusing. Diamond crusted crumpet. What? Probably will eventually have like my own music in these if I keep doing these streams, but I want to see if there's any other, like, there might be different town musics and stuff. Maybe I'll wait until after the main quest is finished. I'm not sure how long the main quest is going to take. No running on the horse. 15 seconds. The attention for you. Only feet can persuade him. Ah, a true man of culture. Wait, no, not feet. I didn't mean to put feet. Dance. Okay. Slash feet. That would be quite the command. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined. Wow. Pretty good for our first try. Hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity in its horror. Yeah, I gotta do it too. I'll learn the craft of adventuring. Oh. I'll turn him into an adventurer next. Ball dance. Ah, nice. I like it where you can get like an emote as a reward. It's more substantial than just money, right? Lasts forever, you know? You know what I mean? Maybe you don't. Anyway, it's about time we moved on from this city. I've been in this desert long enough. I want to get me my Easter mount. Wait, where am I going? Up, maybe? Maybe up first? Oh, thank you. Who this? Oh, is this Sarah? Nice. So you're a white mage? Ah. Stay there. Stop right there, criminal scum. Damn, you got that good stuff. Nice. Actually, you do look pretty good, even without your mods. Ooh, nice axe. Well, I like the shoes as well. Big fan. Shoes make the outfit. Are you winning, son? Yes, actually. Yeah, she's a veteran, clearly. You can tell. Level 90 machinist. You level 90 in every class? That would take a long time, right? Surely not. Everything? God damn. Oh, you don't mess around. What's your favorite class out of interest? That's Sage, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, Red Mage. Oh yeah, obviously it's Red Mage. Obviously. Oh. Sarah, you're my first friend because I can't send friend requests and neither can most of the people I know. Which is quite funny. Sure. I'm not sure exactly when that'll be. Probably when I have like a raid or something. You could join us on like a something like that. Maybe I could invite you if you're up for that. But right now I gotta get through this beginner stuff. Damn. I haven't even seen most of these classes before, honestly. Which one's this one? Alright, dancer. That makes sense. Anyway, thank you for showing me your fabulous outfits. Which one's this one? Black Mage, ah. That's what I aspire to be one day. I shall now continue on. In fact, you can follow me if you want. I'm going to head to the airstrip there. Welcome to my game. I can't believe you made this game all by yourself, Sarah. That's crazy. Is this the way I need to go? Yes. You're a veteran, yes. Like that much I can definitely tell. Flame General Envoy Nyanibu, that's right. You scored me a question? Sure. Eee. Oh yeah, thank you for lurking. And yeah, have a good day, Sarah. I'm glad to see that you also have this game. That makes things more fun. More people the merrier, right? A gangplank. Walk the plank. Ye scovy dog. Yeah, Penguin too, which is nice. Is Penguin on your server, by the way, before you go? Is he also on the same thingy? Howie! It's an Ultros, I see. See, I'm really winning now, I know. I get to go to a new city. Gonna go get a Easter mount. I like this fanfare for the new like area I'm going to. Hey, Mamodi! By far my favorite character so far. Beneath a sultan tree. Wait, was this the girl that I went looking for before? Oh. Godspeed, Nyanny. Hey, it's even that, there's even that guy with the Morpheus glasses that told me to go to the guild before I get mugged. This is quite a high-tech area. Man, the main villain's got all the badass armor, and then all the minions got the dumbest armor.
15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory.
Final Fantasy 12 when? Could do. Might take me a while to beat this one. I'm just saying. Boo, 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 boo.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction
This one looks like a Warframe.
even Meteor, the great
Even that
sailor,
looks like a
failed
Warframe, actually.
to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance. We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
These guys are giving me like Star Wars Empire vibes.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus'
Never.
plan.
Do you not like Final Fantasy 12, Francis?
My lord!
Are they gonna kill him now?
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Why does this guy speak funny?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarian sees all.
Yeah, knew it. These guys are like the classic evil guy. Classic evil way.
And do not miss any. Or I
Rip funny speaking guy.
At once, my lord.
Devil May Cry moment. Boo, hardly.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Nothing says loyal soldiers quite like randomly killing them off for saying a thing. Anyway, we made it, yay! I'm pretty sure this is where we need to be for the Easter event. Let me in! Let me in! That must be the way in. Deprive yourself of man fodder just to be evil, yeah. They gotta really hammer home the evil. It's like the classic way to do it. Got a whole nother city to figure out now. Actually, let me go back up. Because there might have been a stone or something up there that I've missed. Because I'm dumb. There was not. Okay, good. We don't want to miss any stones because, yeah, it's going to make it a lot easier to get around. Although I think I have to get the main stone first to use them, right? I'm not sure. But look at that. Greenery instead of sand. Wait. Oh, it's like wait, is it icy or is it like chalk kinda? Not what, no, limestone? Is it limestone? I think it might be limestone. Ah. Oh, I see. So we're the floor above that. Okay. Let's see what happens if I do the I wonder if I can ride all the way here. Okay, I can attune. Lemon. Lemon. How will I know when I find the Easter quest? Will I have a special symbol? Or am I just gonna have to figure it out? You a player? I guess you are. Look at the Moogle. He's adorable, Kupo. Eat it. Eat the lemon stone? I don't think that would be very good for me. Nah. Level 4. Oh, okay. Just eat it, eat it. Just eat it. Gonna be okay. Just eat it. Ew, ew. That's shops and stuff. One long stream? That's what he said? I mean, here's the thing, right, Merza? When I don't have to have camera on, that saves energy. When I don't have to play a high energy game, that saves energy. The more energy I got, the longer I can stream. And plus, it's a Saturday, so I don't really have anything I need to do, you know? I've done all my stuff during the week. So I'm good this week. So yeah, it's good. We will go down. I don't think we need to be up here right now. Want to get to the Easter event. Yeah, I'm stuck forever. It's like SAO, I can't take the headset off. I'm going to talk to you in a bit. I want to do Easter. Is Francis in chat? He might be. Actually, is he in this chat? Oh, FPS drops for the first time. Do they have a setting where you can turn down the amount of players in an area? In the amphitheater in Gridania. You're saying a lot of things that I wouldn't know. Western Fallon. Am I in the right place though? That's the question. Which direction from Windsor? Is it south? I haven't been there, no. I've only just gotten to this city, so I haven't been there. That's why I'm asking you, because I don't have it on my map. If I do have it, it's very hard to see. No, not that. Musk. Oh. The MSQ? Afraid I don't know what that means. Yellow button at the top. Oh. Right, the MSQ. In Black Shroud territory. But can't I just go there anyway? What's the delay? I can just go, right? Who cares? I can just tell me which direction it is, I'll go. could find it, I can do it. I just need to go the right direction, that's all. So it's not that far, right? You guys told me to go here, so it can't be that far away. Huh? I thought I had to go to Limsa. Oh. Oh. Okay. Then I shall do that for now. Also, be a crying shame if I couldn't come back. Okay. Owie!
Enter.
Now it's you.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way.
Merrill.
I bid you welcome.
That's quite the name.
I am Melvib Blufisvin,
Melvib.
Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Okay, Dusty, thanks so much for your help with everything. And yeah, have a good day, my dude. Yeah, will do. Will do. Boy. You what?
Now, what news from Thanalan?
You what? Yeah. Someone just went bang, bang, bang on the keyboard. Ah, that cutscene with the light. Very boopable. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? They don't give it to Ganon. You can't trust him. Ganon looking ass. Okay, I'm literally going to Gridania now. I'm not going to do any quests here, I'm just going to go straight to the next area for now. Just going to make sure I definitely have this. If I didn't, that would be bad. Okay, wonderful. Actually, I'll use the Ethernet to get back upstairs. This is where people sleep in this server, huh? Comfy. The Drowning Wench. That's quite the name. There's a lot of giant women here, Dino. How do you feel about that? What would happen if I didn't get the thing? Teleport. Would I have to use the airship again? Is that even possible? I wonder. So it wouldn't let you softlock yourself, right? Maybe there's a quest objective to grab the Aetherite or whatever. I'm gonna boop them all. Wow. I think they'll do the booping, yeah, if anything. Whee! Onwards. One thing I've always loved about Final Fantasy games is the airships. Just the concept of like sailing through the skies to different locations. I don't know, something about it. It's very cool to me. It sounds like a great adventure. Good time. Yeah, I probably can reuse these. I bet you anything. Why would this person be here otherwise? They're like, what, level 90? Yeah. Present Roburn's missive to the silent conjurer at someone or other's altar. I go up from here? You've all got to be different, huh? Let's see how it is. Oh wow, and then it goes straight up into the like sort of adventurers guild. Cool. One day this will all be mine. Sure, buddy, whatever you say. Unfortunately, it's foggy, so I can't see what this place looks like very well. Of course, it would be foggy when I get here. Easter egg. Easter things. That's a good sign. Also, let's grab the Aetherite as well. It's right here. Wonder if the Easter event has a special symbol. Okay, Dino, sleep well. Yeah. Hell yeah. I might try and do the Easter event and then finish up. Because I've got dinner in about an hour. That does give me a little bit of time if need be, but see if I can find this guy. Slappy, I remember you. Maybe not. Is this it? The friendship? This has gotta be it, right? Oh, okay, sure. Hi. Didn't work. What next? You're odd. Yeah, sure she will. Oh no. It's like playing Fable where you like marry someone after doing the chicken dance 5 times in a row. She giggles. Not the Easter quest. Okay. The search continues. I feel like it has to be marked, but especially, right? There's no NPCs here. I'll talk to the Chocobo keep while I'm here. Moon radio, what? You what? That's the exit. It's got to be in Gridania, right? If I recall correctly from France's stream, it should be near a farm. Talk to this person that I want here. Hey, goo. Yeah, whereabouts do I go? Do with this. You know, I should actually add a few of these to my repertoire. Blush. Oh, I want sit. Definitely want sit. Oh, hello. That's what we were waiting for. You were coming to, yeah, that makes sense actually. Group emotes? Maybe you gotta be in a party? Probably a party thing, I would say. Just pet people. Yeah, that's what I said. Which what I said. Oh, hey, Jezzo's here. It's really a that person, but sure. Oh, he yeeted from existence. Oh, I see, I see. Here we go now. Let's go. Do you know the way? Do not know the way. Hey, stop. Less flexing, more shouting, okay? I have a better sword. Yeah. Show me the way or I have to find it myself. I can't stay there all day. I'm still streaming. That mean the Easter event? Show me the way. Do not know the way. Yes, I don't know which way to go. I thought that's where you came. Steam hams? No. Steam ham. Of course, it's this way. How could I not have known? Oh. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Hey, I know this song. No? Meow meow. Limited time only, yes. I sort of wish they had a special color if it was a limited time, but oh well. Why are you a cat and not a bunny? Exciting there. Gooboo. Gooboo. Oh. Oi. Nice. God, this music, man. What about these? Are these normal quests? Okay, I see. That's probably a normal quest. Yeah, normal quests. What's this and the eggs? Oh my Jesus, that's a long way away. I must travel far and wide. Else. Yellow is normal. Blue is important. What do you mean important? Required to do a certain important part of the game, or like what? I never really understood the blue quest thing. To be honest, I'm being real with ya. An important lore, I see. All the blue quests I found though have just been like unlock this repeatable mission, not really lore based. I don't know, maybe I'm like this. This is a blue quest, right? Threat of superiority. It's like blue color on the inside. We keep going this way. Look, all this green. I've been so used to the desert. I see. A nice big aetheryte as well. You love to see it. Farewell. Where? Do the like motorcycles and stuff not break the lore a little bit, or is that really, is it really that much different technology going on in this? I also want the chocobo guy. Unlock it as well. No? Oh, okay, I can't unlock this area, I guess. I don't get it. Can only take it the way back, maybe. Aldemond. 2 round arrows. I see. Strange if they're not machines, really. There's a lot of stuff I don't know lore-wise about this game yet. I don't know if that's because of story hasn't gone that far or what, but yeah, kind of learning that stuff, I guess. Bloop. Bunnies. Can I have a prisms? Can I have one? I want to look less ugly. Hey, what are you saying about my legs? I see. I mean, I understand some Final Fantasy games have like super futuristic settings, like Final Fantasy 13 has like lots of high-tech stuff in it. I don't know how that applies to this world, you know? Because as far as I'm aware, all the Final Fantasy games are in their own world for the most part, unless it's like a sequel to the same number or whatever. And they have their own like variances in lore and stuff like that and setting. Wow. Is this going to be faster than me running everywhere? Maybe it is, you know. Echo surprise. Ooh. What did I just see? Oh. Boing. Damn, look at that butt. Speak with the Royal Seneschal in Ul'dah. Let me just make sure I have the other right. Okay. To Ul'dah. Miraku Asuki Blizzard. It's funny because I mostly use the flames, but I guess, you know, that's just because I haven't been fighting big bosses or anything. ED in pink. That is there. Okay, it's pretty close by. Speak with citizens on the steps of Thal. Okay. I guess now that I'm back here, I can see what happens if I try and use the airship again. That could work. Then I'll know for sure if you can get soft locked or not. You probably can't. Let's be honest, they would have thought of that. Some aspects of this game remind me a little bit of Gravity Rush in a weird way. I think it's the music. Some of like the areas. Okay, goodbye. Oh. So I can join the Gladiator Guild. Oh, okay, wait. Right, some jobs aren't combat. I forgot about that. What is Gladiator though? Is that a class? I see. Okay, so it isn't just unlocking those missions, it's also those. Okay. We would like to go here. Yes. Listen up, PT. You got this. Knock him out. I see. Okay. Blue unlock stuff. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. Francis isn't very good at explaining that kind of stuff. Oh, see? She's got a heart of gold. Need a princess. Cool, Sakura. Yeah, Sakura would wear flowers in her hair as well. Where am I waiting? Here. It'll be excellent. Ha ha ha. I see what you did there. I always look around the other way. Why can't I be the princess? Rawr. Look at them teeth. Beautiful. Isn't she beautiful? My first mount, guys. My first mount. And it's PT. Now I can egg you everywhere. Decline. Obtained unregistered. Not sure how that works. We'll find that out now, I guess. Egg Hunter Riggy minigame. Right. Entry? You can now summon the PT mount. Oh, okay. And how does one do that exactly? How do I summon a mount? Of course, now I don't get a tutorial thingy. Character. Yeah, Gladiator's that, I see. Yeah, I'm not interested in being an alchemist. Oh, I forgot to change my earrings back. I just saw the mount guide also. That's good. There you go. Mount guide. Oh, I can just drag it in maybe? There we go. Unauthorized? What does that mean? Oh, I guess you can't use mounts in the city. Okay, let me go back to Gridania, because I still need to do the main mission there, and also I'd like to end off in some place new, you know? One of the thrills of being in an adventure? Yeah, okay, it's a city thing. Okay, I figured. Is being able to actually, no, but before we do this, I'm gonna go outside and test out my mount real quick. I still can't use it. For some reason. Maybe I'm not allowed to use mounts until I unlock them. Yeah. No PT for me. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah, I do need to do that. Okay, we want to go back to Gridania. Airship landing. I can do that. Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't tell me anything because that was still part of the quest technically, I think. It doesn't really tell me if you can use the lighter. Not that it matters, but I am curious. I mean, it kind of matters, I guess, because it's free. In any case, I'm not going to do any more of that just now. I need to take a nice long break. Gonna head to the inn, take a nice sleep. Been a long old session. Ooh. I wonder if your items carry over depending on where you are. I hope so. That'd be kind of dumb otherwise. I don't have anything I can store in here. 5 hours, not bad. Well, I'm exhausted. I got stuff to do. Gotta eat soon. You're acting like I'm not gonna play any more today. I probably am gonna play more today. But after a little break. If I have anything to say about it, I'm gonna end every single session with Final Fantasy XIV. Is me tucked up in bed. Alright, well, that was Final Fantasy XIV. Not that you guys don't know that, I guess. But I think I'll continue doing this on Saturdays for the time being. And I'll do Power Wild in my own time, probably. We'll see, though. Obviously, if people come in asking for Power Wild, then maybe I'll do that instead and do it the other way around. It doesn't really matter. I'll be doing this off in my own time as well. Because there's a lot to do. Yeah. I want to do some raids and stuff. It's going to be great. But, of course, first I need to actually get a job and, you know, yeah. Okay. I would sit here and chat, but most people have gone to bed. I'm exhausted. I think we're just going to jump into a raid if there's someone I can raid. Okay, there's a friend of Magic Penguin is streaming right now. I might raid them. I've never raided them before. They're called Wolf Princess. They're playing Power World, so you know, close enough. Basically, Final Fantasy XIV, right? So yeah, stick around for the raid. You get free beans. And have a great day. Thank you so much for watching. It means the world to me. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And potentially see some of you earlier than that for other things. But yeah. Let me actually start the raid before I yeet. There we go. Jazzo, would you mind doing the command? Hopefully you know the one. Did that cancel the raid? No, okay. Of course. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, thank you for watching. Stop saying blasphemy? What do you mean? What do you mean blasphemy? Oh, Power World? I see. It's exactly the same. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry.